What's up, everybody, and welcome back to our 2 to 20k PLO Bankroll challenge. Now, Bankroll challenge, um, Bankroll management. Still don't know what exactly it means. Let me know, guys, if you know, and I might need to actually get some help. We played the 500 PLO tournament earlier this afternoon, and accidentally um, bought in like 5 times instead of just that one bullet. Anyway, it was a pretty good tournament after all. I've checked the lobby, and guys, it's pretty safe. There is no more beautiful tournament besides the same one, but there was like a 30% discount. So, of course, I don't even know how, what does it mean, but we'll take it. So, but that's in like 2 or 3 weeks, so we can just chill and relax until then. All right, so we did a very small step back in the challenge now because of the tournaments, but yeah, now we have at least 2 weeks, 100% cash, no tournament. So yeah, we can just chill here on Zoom and maybe some regular tables mixed in. And actually, I got 2 tables prepared right here. We start with PLO 100 and PLO 200 as usual, but probably we can maybe start on 2 tables. We will see which player pool is better, to which we will stick to. And yeah, meanwhile, we'll be waiting for some potential regular table. Definitely want to play. Let's check our bankroll real quick. All right. It's not the greatest, but for sure we can play 2-5 with 50 buy-in deep, 50 big blinds deep. Kinda. Yeah, it should be pretty safe. Now, the only thing is 5-10 might be a little bit dicey to play. Okay, we might try to be a little more selective. Now, let's jump right into the action at the same time. Yeah, let's go. All right, first hand, we got some pretty good looking jacks. Double suited, we do want a 3-bet all day long. Single suited, just call and play some post flop. Now, I don't think we lead this board like almost ever because it hits the button range so much more. Okay. All right, we can 3-bet right away and right here. Just call. We can hit a straight flush while our opponent can also hit a straight flush. Díky. Cením si toho a jdeme to rozchodit. Teďko už jenom zase kešky. Pak si dojdu na nějaký léčení. Zblafování a z turnaju. Alright. This is not hold'em, so it's not a split. I think we can just fold. We will narrow down the Zoom tables to just one, because this would be just too big of a mess. We do want to play regular tables at the same time, as well as, yeah, it's hard to see the stack sizes actually. 30 big blinds, why not? King, 7-6, I mean, it's under the gun race. But we have 30 big blinds. How bad can it be if we squeeze? Right here, we have almost a gut shot. I think we can check back some flush draws. Here it kind of sucks because I don't think we have fold equity. Probably just gonna have to check. Here we can start bluffing for sure. Alright, now this card changes kind of everything. We can just go all in. Now, did he raise pot? I think so. But we have gutshot, right? Or no? Yes, the 6 is a gutshot. So yeah, we have to call. What up, Nick? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We started out this this week a little bit behind because we played one tournament and ended up buying in a little more than expected. I mean, here I don't know if it's a trick to catch us bluffing, but we definitely fall for the trick because we block 8 and it actually worked. All right. Pretty beautiful aces. Guys, just sit back, relax, and let's continue our journey with our favorite format, actually, that is cash game. Let's not play any tournaments for at least 2 weeks. We don't even know how to play. So, but we know the rules of this game. So that might be our advantage. However, probably other people also know the rules. So we're not the only ones. Yeah, better stick to our game actually. Alright. Let's just try to hit the bad B jackpot at 2-5, and I think that should be enough for the challenge. Oh, this end is pretty bad, but it's kind of connected. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm in race. I think we can call. We don't have any more time bank. I think we have to. What happens if we quit the table and come back? Do we get the time bank back? All right. We are in position. Multi-way. Pretty deep spot, but not really good cards. Here we already invest one big blind. We have to cold call this kind of hand. It's legit. A check, like snap check. Now, sure, we can make a better hand fold. Probably should just jam and that's it, right? Obviously. Now what? We can call and decide the turn. I mean, we cannot fold. We have flush draw and a pair. Or just ship right away. I don't know. It's probably messed up a little bit. Should have jammed for sure. Now, can just check fold maybe. I feel like it's a like obvious jam on the flop. Yeah. We can definitely make a better hand fold and stuff, and we have enough equity to get it in. We do want to see all 5 cards, so I don't know, whatever. Let's move on to the next hand. We are still just warming up. I don't know, did we raise or limp call? Probably raise. Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright, we do have a beautiful nut gut shot in 2 pair. Don't really want to bet. Right. Interesting. I don't think we can fold. What up, yo? Thank you. And there will be a Zoom all day long. But yeah, it's a warm-up as well. Before we get also some nice seats on another tables. Probably gonna play mostly 2-5 anyway, and maybe some 1-2. So yeah, I mean, as long as the Zoom is, I mean, we are doing pretty well, like overall in the Zoom. So I feel like whatever. We might actually just stick to playing Zoom all the time. Like the results overall are very nice on both Zoom 100 and 200. But yeah, as always, warm up playing a couple, 1 or 2 Zoom games. Probably gonna wanna just play one, but gotta decide which player pool we choose actually. It's like probably strong enough to 3-bet even against tight cutoff. Yeah, bro, sometimes it's good to just take a step back and relax a little bit, especially after running bad. You can just chill here and just watch. No need to play. Anyway, good step. Wanting to learn short stack. It's even if you play it or not, it's really important to understand. Now I would just recommend whatever fits you the best. Play that. It's like, especially when you have a high rake, because like generally the win rate is lower, so it's harder to beat the rake sometimes. So just gotta be careful and pretty good at it. I mean, last 3 or 4 days in this challenge, played some 5, 10, 10, 20 really short, and found out that actually after rake I end up losing with the 10 and 20 BB stack, and it's because I probably did many mistakes, like didn't know the ranges actually really well, or maybe overfolding and stuff, and then the rake kind of guys probably, and then like before rake like break even, but like after rake and stuff like losing, let's say break even with rake back, or maybe losing actually. All right. Don't really feel great about this, and I think you can just fold before the flop on the small blind, but it looks pretty. Yeah, definitely if you play short, you gotta track how you do, because if you run bad, I, if you run bad, I mean your win rate will print in the graph pretty fast, especially when playing short stack. So gotta be pretty careful about that. But yeah, I still very much think it's a super good strategy. Especially when other players are deep. Still gonna short, don't worry. Actually, just sat down on this table and we are very short. But yeah, I also okay, might be. I, like my win rate is much better playing deep, but I still really do like to play short, and a lot of the times I prefer to play short. Although if I take a look at the data, it makes more sense to just play deep. Probably we can see bet now. Kinda. I think I'll have to quit one Zoom table like right away. Just yeah, probably gonna stick with Zoom 200 for today. I lost a hand on Zoom 200 100, so unlucky today. Oh shit, alright, this is a 20 BB splash pot. Now, Very nice snap fold. Like, I don't give a shit. But we definitely want to play. We have a wrap or open-ended or something like that. Bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Question is, can we raise pre-flop? I don't think so. Now, it's also not really a nice situation. Probably want to call once. And now what? Now check fold. It's yeah. I mean, we have a nut, like a gut shot to the nuts for sure. We can hit a 3, a diamond, a deuce. I'm not sure. There was extra 20 big blinds in the middle. Now let's quit this one. Yeah, my rest days were pretty good. I took a really nice break. Completely away from cards. Very chill. It's really super important because, like, yeah, playing too long over stretches just makes me play so much worse. Then whenever I come back, I'm super fresh. The only thing is that it might take just a little time to get back into it. Sorry guys. Alright, we have pocket tens here. It's not a good card. We don't have good cards. Probably just gonna fold. What up, yo? Thank you. Yeah, let's try to run good today, actually. And most importantly, play good and just chill. Alright, now we can start chilling with only one Zoom table. Because, like, to be honest, two of them, it's not too much of a chill. Alright, now what? We have a gut shot and 2 pairs. But we don't wanna, I mean, expose ourselves against this guy. Yeah, I'm really glad to see all of you OGs here since the beginning of this part of the stream. I hope it's gonna be fun today, and yeah. I hope you guys gonna enjoy it. I do enjoy it a lot, actually. All right. We have some kings right here. Really, not much. not much to do. Just check. Yo, what's up? Pretty good. How about you? Yeah. Alright. Pretty double pair. Alright, kings, we are just folding, even though we have a 5 and we have a diamond. Actually, isn't this a good bluff catcher? A 5 and a diamond. Yeah. Alright, we are here, we are all in, of course. 2 sets against 1 overpair. Twice, alright, why not? Alright, the second, we actually didn't win. Co křupe, domovní bratře? Trošičku. Zahrali jsme pár turnajků a plánu byla 1 kůlka a nějak to tam nalítalo celý zásobník. Nevím, jak se to stalo, ten turnaj byl prostě dobrý. Ale furt je to alright. Pořád máme spoustu času. Yeah, right? Julia, never seen you here before. Welcome and just feel free to chill with us. It's chill, yeah. I play 4-card PLO mostly. I don't really like 5 cards and stuff. Sometimes we play tournaments, but PLO version. Like earlier today. Alright. What game is this? Let's start slowly actually. I got a couple tables right here. Let's do it like this. This is the main thing. And no. Okay, we need more tables actually. Okay, I almost called. But anyway, yeah, it's still a call. More deep, we can 3-bet. Alright. Yeah, anyway, there is a 3-minute delay, so I do read them at least 3 minutes after you say something. Sometimes I have an extra delay with actually reading because of the lobby and stuff that's popping up all around here, so sometimes I don't see it instantly, so it probably might take like a couple minutes to get an answer. I know can't do otherwise because we cannot share our cards with our opponents, right? That would be very, very hard to finish the challenge. with the cards exposed. Alright, we are all in here, and a heads up. We open raise, get 3 bet, C bet, and I said yes, but whatever. I'm too slow even not only to respond to the chat, but to accept run multiple times, or yeah, usually that. We need more time. We need more time, Bank. We also sometimes fail to play a hand, like really want to click call, but then the time limit is gone, like fast. Damn. All right. Unfortunately, cannot beat aces. All right. Probably the hand was not even there. We had top 2 and then top 3, and then we were against aces with ace king 6 on flop, ace 6 4. Right here we have some kind of set. It was a heads up hand. Now the table is full as soon as we sat down. Interesting. Let's value bet the set anyway. Okay, probably cannot value bet. Snap check. Actually, no. Just check back. Yeah, there are too many straights. I don't want to miss a value, but yeah, wouldn't actually get any value. All right. Yeah. So yeah, let's chill at 1 PLO 200 table and let's see. All right. Right here. We still have only 7 big blinds, but we flop a really good board. We just run once. We don't really. It's whatever. Like. Okay, that's why we run once, because twice is hard to hit straight. Here we hit top sets. We can even see bet 1/3 on this board because it's just so good for us. Now we only face call, so we can fairly comfortably value bet the turn. Probably this size is fine. We also wanna ship the river. Yeah. So, what happened, bro? Coffee hater. Did you just run like under EV, or doesn't really get into good spots at all? Right here, we bring action. All right, we gotta get it in right away. Yeah. All right. It's pretty decent flop. I would even say it's kind of safe, but all right. Now it is. Nice. All right. Also gonna play some short. Just gotta be careful. All right. Well, here we have some action. All right. We are actually all in right here, right now, before the flop. I thought it's gonna be hard to get it in. Okay, well, the other guy has also aces. That's actually easy to get it in. Alright. Drawing that doesn't sound too good. Alright, I try to open raise that hand. Anyway, we have a better hand right here. Right here as well. Alright, never mind. Yeah, bro, that's a good thing. That's what you should do. Just step away and take a break. Also, I have this whenever I'm out of the tournament, so I like to also take a break after only busting a tournament. Because I just know I play much worse. Okay. We might actually... But... it's pretty nice trade. Alright. He has a more beautiful trade. Alright, we do have some action right here. Might be interesting. Nobody else is here, so we might be actually playing every hand. Oh. Okay, we need to rebuy. No need to rebuy, but we will actually. No. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what's correct. A 6 blind deep. Alright. It's probably okay to bluff. Let's bring it like this actually. Hmm. Alright, we are no heads up no more. But we hit some full house right here. Alright. Yeah, not many games actually running now. Alright, check call. I think we can lead a 9. It's kind of messy right now, picking the tables. All right. Okay, I don't think we fold. We might actually... let's just call. I don't know. Like, we do block something. Let's see. All right. Okay. Pretty good starting hand. Alright, this is actually pretty good. We bet the flop and check call. Turn. Do wanna check call river? Yeah, I just wanna raise. Same thing we do, of course, with just a king high, king of hearts. Alright. Well, okay, we can change our mind and actually check. Alright, looks like disconnect. Random click. But I feel like I don't know, for some reason got here. This is really weird. But now our opponent has to have a hand to call actually. Um, All right, we have some kiss action. Okay. All right. Yeah, hopefully somebody will join. Yeah. Here we have some trips. Here we value bet. We check raise. Now what? Let's play this hand. Okay, I'll click bet, bro. Too slow. Anyway, okay, we need to quit some tables. We are too slow. Anyway, probably the guy wouldn't call anyway. Alright. Yeah. All right, I think we should be a little careful with the bankroll because a lot of the times we are kinda depending on the rakeback, and now the rakeback is weekly and it will come next week, so we have to survive through the Sunday. Yeah, actually Zoom is keeping us in the game right here. Actually it's some 1-2. We face a 3-bet, we block king, so much happier to just fast play. Yes, we are all in. It's pretty good shape. Set over set, how sick. Alright, we flopped some bullshit. Like open-ender. But this board hits our opponent pretty a lot. Now it's not really interested in betting. I mean, since he checked this board twice, doesn't really look interested at all. Interesting. All right. We have some really good looking hand. Yeah, of course. Cannot fold. Alright, 2 pair, maybe block bet or check call. Alright, the action is actually pretty slow, but there are actually some tables. Gonna try to join them. Here, check, fold. Alright, here we just call again. Small sizing, it's okay. All right, this board, I believe we can lead. Not sure if these cards are the best for it. Snap call, never mind. Yeah. Eating some blueberries, hoping to get smarter after them. Alright, very nice. Of course we just fold. All right. Some new table. Opening up. Nice. We can open raise this hand actually. Almost, 85 big blinds deep. Cannot do much really. The board is too wet. And we do not block anything. Just gotta fold. All right, right here, we flop everything. Yeah, I just wanna lead. They are deep. All right, honestly, this card sucks, but still, we ship it. All right, would be happier for a jack or whatever. All right, two pair, top two, flipping. All right. All right, let's play. Let's play some Zoom actually. All right, should I bet? Actually, we have two pair, but easier to bet now. Probably gonna get action from draws. Alright, just check back. Yeah, there are not really too many regular tables. It's kind of a hassle. Alright. Let's actually try to win something in Zoom. Or actually, yeah. Okay. Let's bring this table as this game as the second. Yeah. Alright. We can check. It's alright. Check call. We have some nice backdoor flush, whatever. Check, check. We have 8. It's kind of... Alright. Interesting. We got trapped actually. Interestingly enough, like we would pay more on the turn and on the river as well. Okay. Looks like sometimes it just disconnects for some reason. I hope you guys are still chilling here without getting kicked out. It's not on purpose. Alright. There is one table actually going on. We have one Zoom and three regular tables. Okay. Alright, so there's a chance this guy would be trapping, but there's a chance this guy would be trapping, but as long as we don't know, we have to isolate, because apparently this guy 3-bet all of the hands. Given these numbers, I mean, so far every time we trust these numbers, we got fucked. Let's see if now the numbers don't lie. And actually, yeah, we have to get it in. So, flip against a beautiful hand. Alright. Didn't help. Alright, meanwhile here, SPR 1.5, we have a gut shot backdoor, Jack 5-3, pot and get it in. Pretty behind. Oh, okay, this we can call. This board we can lead. Okay, we are very short. Let's lead anyway. Didn't notice. Actually, could 3 bet, 3 bet, since you are very short. I mean, yeah, somehow we got there. Alright. Alright, we are short. Sure, wanna 3 bet. Ace king, double suited. Alright, actually, I'll be right back. Super quick. Design, just check. Super quick. Count. We have overpair. I mean, probably a bet is also okay. Now I don't want to bet. Alright, so check. Alright, be right back. All right, we are back, and let's get back into action. Actually, we have two good tables and one zoom. There's always at least a little bit of action. Yeah. All right, this is very loose open. Now we are committed, but luckily, hey yo, what up, Weedy? Welcome. Sit back, relax, and let's play some poker. We get it in, or not, but we take it down. All right, let's bring in a second table right here, this one. And sometimes, let's bring actually this action. I hope there actually is a delay, so yeah, looks like there is. All right, so we have a beautiful, really good spot. Aces, like, yeah, they're rainbow, but squeeze, and now SPR 0.66, whatever, just all in, whatever. All right, fold is nice, not bad. I mean, yeah, could also bet like $60 or 50, or just pot, whatever, doesn't really matter. In this case, I think it's all right to just ship it. All right. Okay. Fold. All right, a hand that we can actually play when we are 100 BB deep. Actually, blind versus a blind, we can play pretty much any stake size, or at least a limp. All right, we have some action right here. Really good looking double-sided aces. The ace of spades and hearts. We are all in. Of course, kind of a dream spot. It's pretty good. Flop is alright. The turn is still okay. The 10 is probably okay. Alright, we take down a very nice pot and we are back in the game. Meanwhile, yeah, we're just chilling at these two tables actually, not much going on in here. Okay. All right. Not much to do, just check, whatever, fold. This hand, I mean, it's like it's very okay to fall, but I kinda wanna play with maybe button or small blind. Even though like they are deep, I mean that's why we can open smaller size. Now, not really much to do. If it checks through, we can maybe bet like 1/3. I mean, we have air, and in case we have gut shot, we should have straights here. So I think it's believable. Although our opponent will also have straights, two pairs and stuff. Yeah. I mean, if he just fold this and pre-flop, it's also okay. Let's check. We maybe have showdown value. Oh, okay. Never mind. Very far from showdown value. Yeah. Okay. Just check. Actually, the tables are filling now. We have got shot queens. I don't know. Probably go once or fold. It's probably the same thing. Not really a good thing. It depends if our player is stabbing a lot on these mono boards. I mean, without a club, it's probably not the best idea. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, okay. At least we had equity. Alright. Probably cannot win this hand. Okay. Our kings get 3-bet fairly often. Alright, 8 high suit, I think we can just fold. Not really a good hand. Looks pretty good, but not really. Alright, actually, this music is pretty chill. Alright, just want to see the hands they have. Pretty legit. Pretty legit hands from everybody. Alright, right here we have 3 pair. Kind of want a value bet, block bet. Okay, we get raise. I don't know. I don't believe it. Of course, might be flush, but we can't hit the full house. Sometimes. I don't want to fold just yet. Let's see what do we do on the river. I don't know. I feel like of course it's easier to call with the flush. I kind of want to see like if we see a bluff or no. Yeah. Just curious. Alright, we have some aces here. Kinda hoping to get 3 bet, so we can 4 bet and get it in. Yeah. Or steal the blinds is also alright. Alright, I feel like it's not really the best hand. Short. I kinda wanna play it. Alright. I guess we gotta defend, but it's not really a good spot. I mean, now we do have open-ender to the nuts. I mean, let's try to represent that we have some kind of straight, but maybe our opponent might as well. Or, yeah, doesn't really fold set. Alright, well, we can open this end. Easy fold versus a 3-bet. No, okay, let's click. I wanted to check, but there's a donk. Oh my god. So actually leading is so good because somebody might wanna snap check. I kind of feel like since we snap call accidentally, we kind of have to try to take it down. Didn't work. Yeah, so misclick and then whatever. Of course, the call on the flop is random. That's not the purpose. And then I feel like we do not block like queens and knights, and maybe we can make it fold. On the other hand, we can have flush quite often. I would suggest try, like, if you want to fold, just click fold and do not click call instead. Yeah, it's costly. Not really happy, you know, this hand, whatever. Okay, we are not folding against the raise. Yeah, I feel like we had to play it through, like, you misclick and then you pretend that you got it all under control, and it was a call on purpose. I mean, it must have looked so strong, right? Like, we call and we snap call because of the misclick, so probably I feel like it must look like a flash draw. You know, he blocks all the draws, so of course he had the flash, so it's hard to make a flash fold. But I'm sure, at least in his mind, he was like, what the fuck, right? So I'm pretty sure we confuse the opponent. However, we kind of spew away the stack. Alright, we call. Probably can check back. Yeah, just check, see the river. Yeah, it's bad that we do not block aces, really. But at the same time, I don't feel like folding actually. We kind of block king queen at least. No aces, but king queen. Okay, here whatever. Let's just check back. We have like some not low straight. Set over set. Why is there an ace on the flop? Would be so much better if the board is like king 10 deuce. We get it in. Very smooth. All right. Right here we have super beautiful hand. Not bad. We have backdoors. We block all the straights. We definitely want to bet. For sure. We do not want to get check raised though. We want to at least see the turn for cheap, you know, for our price. However, we have to fold. It looks like full pot size raise. Pretty crazy. Probably very rarely a bluff. And yeah, gotta fold, unfortunately. But we had a good looking hand. Alright. Here we can open ace queen, jack, 3. Alright, not much to do on this flop. Okay. Probably never ever lead king 6. Here just fold. Yeah. So we would be doing pretty well today actually if we didn't play a tournament. Yeah. Alright, we just call, I guess. And block. All right, this hand, I think it's okay to open on the button. Now 6-4-3, I think we can just fold, you know, the big blind is short, we are also pretty short. I mean, it's double suited, kind of connected. Calling probably will not be too bad, but folding just as well. All right, I think we should avoid 10 or 20 big blinds deep strategy right now, mostly because we are very dependent on the rake back, and in that strategy the rake eats a lot. I mean, you will get a big rake back, but at the end of the week, and we do not want to bust, you know. All right, let's get it in right here, and here let's try something fancy. We open raise, check, and now we are fucked. We have to call, right? I mean, got shot, flush draw, committed. We got trapped. All right. Yeah. So let's not try anything fancy no more. But yeah, it actually was a nice track because like everybody looked so weak. And yeah, we block 8. We go fight back with pocket kings. Fiddy. All right. That's a good run out. Full house. Pretty strong. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, probably better call, but I kind of want to 3-bet. And isolate. I don't want to play multi-way. I want to play heads up. It's still like connected 9-8 strong. I think it's strong enough to 3-bet. All right. Nice. We can definitely play this hand now. Do we want to limp or raise? All right. The Zoom player pool actually looks alright. We have the gut shot. Probably not enough to call. Alright, I feel like here we can actually isolate this hand. We do not want to play multi-way. Yeah. Yeah. We pick up some equity. Now. Feel like we can do whatever on the turn. Here we have a hand. We squeeze ace jack jack 5, and pretty much everybody wants to play, so we are all in even before seeing any flop. Unfortunately, there are some queens against us. Now we need a queen. Never mind. Alright, I think it was... We were in pretty good shape. Not too bad. Here we 3-bet this guy again. 3 times fold in a row. Alright, good hand. Seven nine, I would probably be prone to raise. Alright, right here. Happier situation. We hit the top set and we are like 4-way SPR1. I mean, the problem is solved on the flop. Let's just see what happens. Alright. This guy doesn't like to 3-bet aces or 4-bet, just call. Sure. Let's run twice. Alright. 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 That's fine. All right, here we have some limp hand, 7x, much more hits, big blind checking range. I would say so. Yeah. Random clicking. Okay. Nice. I mean, we had no chance of winning and we blocked something, so as played. The reverse. I mean, the turn. It's alright. Both streets, even though it was very random. Yeah, of course we fold. Might be a two lose open, but it's ace king queen 5. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, actually it's two lose. Let's not open that under the gun. Right, single suited ace queen queen, just go. Alright, I feel like probably can start value betting. We have strong hand. And surely we wanna bet one more time. Big size, either pot or almost a pot. Right here, we called pre-flop, and it goes check 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 until the river, and we hit the nuts. Yeah, I feel like we can bet whatever sizing, half pot, 3/4, or pot. Here I'll be using pot a lot actually. I mean, we have an overpair and a gut shot. Like, even though the board favors us a lot, we can probably just check back. Alright, now I feel like we can bluff. On the flop, probably also isn't the worst idea to bet, because like most of the kings and aces will be in pretty, you know, not really easy spot, because the board just is so bad for them. Here, I guess we just fold. Alright, 2 snap folds, 3 snap folds. I kind of feel like potting right now. But we don't really want to play like a bigger pot out of position with medium strength hand. All right. Oh, another splash pod. All right, this time we cannot get it nearly for free, fortunately. All right. We have some action right here. And right here, actually, this perfect hand to 4-bet. We smash the board. Very clean. Looks like we have aces though, but we don't. Okay. So, I mean, this hand obviously isn't the best against the 4-bet. Very nice. Okay. All right, we have full amount of tables right at this moment, and we are pretty reasonable with the stakes. It's 2-5 on average, because it's mostly 2-5. So we have these two, and then another 2-5, another 2-5, another 2-5, and one 5-10. But in contrast, 1-2. So on average, it's 2-5. Yep, I feel like that's just about right. Díky, Ricardio. Díky. Potřebujeme to trochu toho štěstíčka, dát do toho trochu srdíčka. Páč jsme trošku odjebali na turnajích a musíme to vybojovat zpátky. Každopádně, jestli máš chvilku, tak tady chvilku počiluj a koukej, drž palce. Třeba tam něco vytlačíme. Alright. Už to tam padá, hele. We have some backdoors. Feel like... No. Not really the best turns, actually. Terrible. Just got a straight up fold. Too bad we didn't have something a little bit better with it, so we could raise. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of the turns, not actually too many, are bad for us. Okay, 3 clubs, pretty disconnected. We can't fold. Jak jde hospůdka, Ricardio? Alright, we have a very nice backdoor. We do want our opponents to have worse backdoor flush draw than us. So checking back every single time. Probably no reason to bet. Checking back almost certainly. Like, yeah, if we bet some worse hands, we'll probably fold. But we do have some showdown value. We can win sometimes. Not against flush. All right. All right, we can call one street. We beat some bluffs even though we block some. Now it's much worse. We cannot call anymore. Probably there's just too much. We have a rep, right? Yeah. Do not fold. And just check back. Sometimes we win. Right here, check, 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 check until the river. Now we can bet small. So yeah, today we for sure skip 10-20. We're not even gonna try. We are too broke for that. Now we are trying to escape the brokey. And yeah, we already gambled a lot today. So we should play something where we do actually belong for once. Play it more safe. A little bit. See? I've taken some bankroll courses while being on a break, so I'm trying to implement that actually. And yeah, it actually feels more relaxing, not risking like too much. Although it's still not perfectly precise, it is much closer. All right. Yeah, there are some pretty good looking 1020. It looks appealing, but can't play. Alright. Let's take a quick water refill break. Tak to jsem rád, došlape. A otevíráš nějaký další, nebo máš tam tu svoji prostě? We block bluffs, yes. But at the same time, we do not block like pocket tens or hearts, and I would probably expect him to bet. That's interesting. Are you sure? Alright, I feel like just with the queens probably call is worth the same as raising. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. So finally, we actually made a bluff catch that actually was a good one. Usually the bluff catch ends up like call and muck. All right. Yeah, the promotions are a form of a rakeback. It's just, you know, the leaderboard, but it's pretty much all in all part of the rakeback. And tournaments, you can actually select if you want to include tournaments in the challenge or not. And yeah, I just select yes because in case we play some PLO tournament. So that counts as well. And bad B jackpot, I mean, you know, you pay the bad B jackpot, so of course it should count, right? I mean, they take something from the pot and then they give it back to you in a form, whatever form it is. It should count both ways. Count from taken away and count for, I don't know, receiving. Like, you know, if they would count the profit before the rake, you know, that would be probably the best. But yeah. Yeah, the challenge includes whatever game you select. You actually can also set the challenge to PLO 100 and play only PLO 100, and whatever else you play, then it doesn't count. Like I put only 4-card PLO, so I've opened some 5-card tables, and that doesn't count into it. So whatever you choose, that counts. For me, I chose 4-card cash game. Russian cash, I think, is it separated? It's probably separated. PLO Russian cash game. No limitations for the limits. Tournaments, while like even if I play Hold'em tournament, it will count, but there's like really pretty much zero chance we will play in a Hold'em tournament. And I hope we will not play any more PLO tournaments, because yeah, don't really know how to play, and they're costly, but they're fun. And I feel like if it's a big field, they're pretty soft. But yeah, I kinda don't know how to play tournaments, so it's kind of like punk. I only bet on the PLO cash game knowledge that I hope that it's enough to actually play a PLO tournament, because I kind of hope that other players struggle as well, and that's my only hope. Yeah, the BetB jackpot helps a lot. I mean, of course, I would prefer if that doesn't count, but none of the ways, because yeah, it's part of the rake. But more rake is better anyway. You can get much better promotions, rake back, right, and stuff. And they have a very nice rake back actually here. Usually. Yeah, I'm playing still this one table. But yeah, actually, I've been thinking about like, if we complete this challenge, what will be the next? And possibly, I kind of like the fact that you can select your stakes. So we might limit ourselves to a certain limit and only grind that, you know. Could be like maybe same amount profit, but only playing PLO 100. You know, much harder to achieve. It's much more of a grind. Even though the games are probably softer. So yeah, and there's also the weekly leaderboard that also counts into the promotions. Yeah. But again, it's taken from the rig. So yeah. You know, and like a lot of your profit is usually from rigback, I guess it looks like, and all different promotions. and of course something from the game, but it's not like too much. But yeah, I actually kind of like the system because like it's really super fun and feels like addictive. All these points that you farm for leaderboards or rakeback or whatever, you always have a reason to play the next hand. So it keeps you hooked in, but it's fun. So yeah, I mean, I think they know what they're doing. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna refill some water. All right, let's get right back into the action. I cannot recommend any PLO cards here, but for sure I would recommend some. Probably some subscription somewhere. One day I might tell you which one. Like I would say, usually the ones that are well known, they're good. Like pretty much any will do. Like for sure, you improve with any. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we have a gut shot and backdoor flush draw. And the board is alright. 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 This is how it feels like to actually win 3 times. It's alright. Okay, King, Jack, 8, 5. It's not a bad hand. Yes, actually I play mostly live PLO, I would say. I don't really play online much. Now I do every day. Okay, baby. Good hand right here. Hmm. Oh, we had pocket 6s. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you play any live PLO? Okay, nice slow roll. Actually, let's try to check raise this dry board. I mean, yeah. Never mind. Oh, there it's three-way. Oh my god, I thought it's heads up. Oh, never mind. Missed a ton of value. No. I didn't see that three-way. Whatever. Nobody bet a set. Yeah, kind of bad play. But anyway, I would expect at least the pocket fours to bet on the river. However, we missed some value for sure. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Should have bet the river at least, if not flop with kings. Yeah. Alright, nice blockers, but at the same time, maybe some showdown value if we get to showdown. Probably not. I mean, the blockers are amazing, right? I don't feel it. Alright, even though it's rainbow, whatever. Probably it's gonna be okay. Now, probably start with the check. We still have king queen, although by betting we might make some ace x fold. We still have a gut shot. And now whatever. Alright, we have some very nice aces and a pretty beautiful spot. So far it's all auto play. Everybody plays this hand the same way. So yeah. No edge gained in the hand, but it feels nice. Perfect spot. Profitable. Very profitable. That's actually what we are looking for. Profitable spots. Alright, how about some double-suited aces here? And the splash pot. Almost. Very, very, very close. Top or bottom range. Same. Okay, right here we're gonna have a pretty dicey spot, but probably is profitable. I mean, we have double-suited jacks. I mean, it's kind of connected. Yeah, let's see. It's a pretty good spot. Alright, we dodge that one out. Here flop top set, not much. Alright. Just wanna fast play. Rainbow. Like single suited, I see the merit of just calling in position. We don't want to make kings, pocket kings fold or ace X fold. All right. There is a 10-20 and they straddle. Do not touch that table, okay? All right. Let's try not to. No. Plenty of 2-5 games. That's enough. Yeah, yo, what does it mean? All right. We have a value bet right here. Not the best river. I mean, we do not lose. That's a good thing. More rake is better, right? How about we raise more and more? Probably capped anyway. Now. A slow roll. Alright. Alright, we can just chill. We are actually now just playing 3 tables. Very relaxing. And I feel like maybe actually there's no need to rush more tables right now at the same time. Because yeah, maybe some good tables will actually show up soon, and probably better to be more focused on smaller amount of tables and maybe play some better. Right, we end up with pocket tens right here. Okay. Probably wanna 3-bet this hand. We are in position. We prefer to play heads up. Yeah, I mean we do have a nut suit. We don't mind playing 3-way that much. Alright, that would be a really nice flop. But there's, yeah, I still prefer to 3-bet. Alright. That's very nice end. 2 ISO. Yeah, not much to do, just check. Right here we have some good looking hand. But missed the flop completely. Yeah. Alright, never mind, just fold. And here probably also gonna have to fold. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Probably shouldn't slow play, but whatever. Yeah. Never mind. Feel like we're not really picking the best times to slow play in a way. Yeah, we are missing some value bets. Feels like it's all over and all over again. Alright, check. We are all in right here. Now it's not really the best. Well, we have actually a pretty good chance. What do we need? Oh, we have both flush draws. An 8. Oh, it's not our out. But we have a full house. That counts. That counts as a strong hand. Right. Alright, a little bit crazy action here. Straddle we open and we are committed. Vide tady, kámo. Alright. We were committed since before the flop. Not much to do. We invest too much of our stack. Alright, we actually have a playable. Never mind. Cannot play anymore. But if we had a chance to limp, we definitely would. No, okay. Okay, UK. Yeah. We are all in. Not in a good shape. Pretty much pre-flop. Alright, 50-50. We do not take it down. Alright, we can ship it now. We have enough outs. This board is very good for us. How about here? A gut shot and a nut flush draw. I mean, potting would be fine. Now we have a chance to check raise. I mean, why not? We have a strong draw and their ranges seem to be pretty weak. Alright, open-ender probably has the goal ones. Yeah, I mean, we might as well call the draw. Oh, we could have bet the turn. I mean, since we have the nut flush draw, and maybe if we call and hit flush, we can get some extra value. Although, if we raise right now, if we just take down the pot, and I feel that's also nice. However, if we get called, it's gonna kind of suck on the river if we don't improve. But we try to check raise so often, so our check raise must be so credible. You know, we're trying to check raise all the time. Maybe We should start slow playing a little bit less, but a little bit more often. Just a little bit. All right. Like standard, I would check. However, I feel like betting is alright. Or we have a nut flush draw just in case. Yeah, I really want to see his cards, but too expensive. Yeah, not much to do here. Right here, we actually got some squeeze. We have a king. I mean, usually we just want to get it in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. The side pot is important. Oh, we hit a 3. That's why we are ahead. I was like, all right. At least we take the side pot now. Like a 10 of clubs would be crazy. We win the important one. All right, here we have both aces and kings. Yeah. Not much to think about. There's probably, I don't want to say no chance, but I would say there's like close to 0 chance he would fall to 5 bet. And oh, yeah, the hand just looks so pretty. Like aces and kings. Double suited. All right. It's all right. At least we see some clubs and spades. All right. Jack of spades is cool. Oh, actually. It's almost a 3-bet, but against a middle position, let's be more cautious. Check call, not first draw. Alright, so pretty much we bet for value. What up, yo? Yeah, how is everybody doing today? It's pretty alright. The cash games, it's alright. I mean, yeah. Now there's pretty plenty of action. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Like breaking even in cash games. That's chill. No. How about you, bro? I mean, even the zoom looks pretty alright. It's not too bad. Are you grinding or just chilling? Yeah, I feel like we are getting into pretty good spots actually. I don't know how we run. I feel like we run all right. We just kind of have a mission to win 5 tickets to the PLO tournament played earlier today. So that might take some time actually. Good to see you here anyway. There is one table that's just like every hand $50 blind all in. Sometimes it's more. Uh, but always resets to 10 big blinds. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Playing mostly 2-5, pretty much only. No 5-10. Didn't touch 10-20 today, not at all. Just looking at it, it's not that good now, but it was pretty good before. Still, didn't join. We are trying to keep the games kind of within the bankroll management, kinda. So yeah, I mean, there is some pretty good action. This is like open. Oh, the guy's AFK, so probably would have still open. I just don't like the short, although we do want to play with that short. It's okay open, but no, yeah. Probably dodged some action. The hand is not really super good multi-way. Yeah, I feel like we have actually won 1-2 game. Zoom 1-2 or rush and cash. All right, now it's 200 no look all in. Yeah, we have some full house. Very bad. Oh shit, congrats bro. Is it fresh? Or it happened some time ago? All right, yeah. So you're most welcome in here, man. You just chill. You can chill with the kid as well. Just just watch and relax, bro. You can see the cards, no risk, no need to think too much. You can, but it's relaxing. Yeah, I'm really happy to see you here so frequently. I'm glad you join every time, bro. Alright. We should lead this board right against the button, not too much. Now, we don't have a real showdown value. We can just bet, and whatever we make fold, it's a good thing for us. And yeah, if we get called, river is a break, we pot because we block flush. And we do not block any pair, so we wanna get, well, hopefully we do wanna get any pair or two pair, whatever fold, just right now. And if it doesn't work, we do wanna break, and we do not wanna block these pairs. We wanna block flush, and then we wanna put some pressure on it, and hopefully make it fold on river. I think we are actually break even right now on cash games. Ben Jerry, I think it's the guy that I hope he didn't have quads, but probably not. Okay, I kind of filtered out the music because there were some songs I really didn't. Oh shit! Congrats, bro. That's super fresh. How does it feel? It's very fresh. Fresh dad. I assume. Or mom. Alright. You know what? Let her watch some poker hands too. I mean, she's already 1 week old. She should start to getting know the rules, right? Only 4 cards. And in a couple weeks she should learn some chips tricks. Nice, nice. I like that. Yeah, right from the start. Damn, that's pretty advanced for 1 week, but respect. I respect that. Alright, bottom set here, sad song is playing. Alright. All of a sudden, it's not that sad, right? Because the full house actually, Pocket Nines might actually mean something. I mean, of course, it's not the best thing in the world. But yeah, I mean, not folding, whatever it is. We block 10-9 a lot. We don't have diamonds. Still can be ace-10 or whatever. I mean, there's no way we're folding. Alright, 10-9 is actually really sick. But I don't think there is any chance of folding, because like pretty much uh 10 to 9 is the only hand we do not want. Meanwhile here, much better spot. All right. All right. Yeah, the middle set on this kind of board itself is pretty not really the best hand. All right, bro. I hope. I mean, you don't teach them hold'em. Damn. That's cool. Three years old. Must be fun, huh? Like, I would assume like first half year is probably somewhat hard. And then a lot of fun. All right, run twice. Damn, the ace was good on the turn. But alright, split is fine. Yeah, bro, it must be super sweet at that age. Alright. Yeah, we have to get it in. Alright. I'll take a split. Sucks. Yeah. I don't think we can fold. Yeah, what names did you pick? If that's okay to share. If not, completely understand. All right. All right. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Back here. Yeah. Ilaria and Mirabella. That's sweet. I like that. It's very unfamiliar for me. Sounds very like exotic for me. I like that. Ilaria, that's actually super cool. Which one is the new one that is training how to protect her check back ranges? Nah, probably just call 200 BBD, 300. Alright. We don't really block neither king or queen, but we do want to lead this board quite a bit. And this is a probably alright bluff. Yeah. Well, I hope both of them are watching, and yeah, I hope that you don't show them, hold them, bro, seriously. All right. Yeah, now there should be mostly just chill music. There was some weird stuff. All right, I think we can either ISO 3-bet or just call. Probably it's all right to just call, but we do want to play that hand for sure. Now, probably no reason to bet just yet. Now, there is a reason. Actually, we can bet super small. Really nice. I like it. Yeah. Good man. You look like you are a good father. I really like the names, like I really do. Um, yeah, especially multi-way, it is probably a very big league if you are in position. You do want to bet fairly aggressively. I mean, I think it doesn't matter on paired boards, let's say, but other non-SI boards, wow, you usually can step like 50% range for small size, and you do want to use the position. It depends on the board, you know, like let's say the board is 4, 5, 6, perfectly fine to have 100% check back range. Alright, here we are all in. Oh, okay, no chance. So yeah, on straight boards it's perfectly fine to usually to check back if your range doesn't really contain much of straights. But yeah, in general, yeah, you let two people realize their equity very, very easily. And that's the problem. You do want to attack them. They are out of position and it's very hard to defend, you know, especially when you, let's say, use smaller sizing. Now they have to defend much wider and it's not easy. The first one to act also has another player behind him that didn't act yet. So, yeah. Oh, 3-bet pots, my bad. I thought you were talking about 3-way pots. Hold on. That's a little different story. So in position, you still do want to bet, of course. Straight boards, pretty much the same thing. Like you can pretty much check the straight boards. And yeah, you still wanna wanna bet. I think you cannot just simplify it as like check range. Like, let's say you 3-bet from the small blind against the button and the board is king 10 deuce. You have to see bet a lot. That would be a big mistake, in my opinion, to just check your range. However, if you 3-bet small blind versus button and the board is 4, 6, 8, you don't really need to bet all that much. There you can just check the range. Or 4, 5, 6, whatever straight board that is low. There you actually should check very often. But if the board is high and doesn't contain a straight, you should still be betting fairly aggressively. And in position, I would be even more aggressive. Right. See you, bro. Thank you for coming anyway, and yep, I will be here. Yep. All right. You're welcome, bro. All right. Here, actually, our favorite spot where we can just squeeze some aces. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. We are all in against different aces. All right, 20 BB queens. I think we can 3-bet. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot actually tell you any preference here, but it's probably individual. Whichever interface suits you better, they both are good. Hmm. All right. It's probably check call. Alright, SPR3, we have a top pair. No, gut shot. Over pair. I think it's alright to just bet pod. Means it's not the best, but we at least block something. And we have not gut shot. Okay, this is a bad card. Probably check folding. No. It's like we don't really want to see like half of the cards that will come. Betting 1/3 probably okay, also okay on the flop. Bet fold against a raise. Yeah. But betting pot will be just also alright. Now super bad hand, plays bad multi-way, but the price is too good probably. I don't know, still don't like the hand. But you know, we can hit set for very good price and then maybe somehow play it. Now what? SPR 3 with that guy. We don't really want to get it in with a zero equity. Probably just gonna fold. I don't know, I feel like this hand is so bad multi-way, even though we have a really good price. I mean, what do you want to do? Heads up, okay. Multi-way, not really. Alright, let's play this hand like this. We are not really betting anything on this board. Alright. I feel like we can actually lead on this board. We will have a lot of two pairs. We might as well check raise. Alright, we do have 7s, but 10-9. I mean, sure, why not? We can try one and done. The 8 isn't really a good out for us. But if we take it down right now, I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, we have a hand right here. Alright. All right. Pretty much the same hand. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that we are 300 big blinds deep. Uh, okay. Yeah, I guess we just fold. Alright, right here we have a fun hand. I mean, we are all in no matter what. Alright. We have a chance. Not that big of a chance though. It's like we hold all the clubs. Alright, we have a gut shot now as well. never mind. Like over here. Alright, this really sucks. I mean, we do block ace queen and stuff. We're almost certainly against aces. Yeah. Alright, this hand is probably okay to 3-bet because we are 200 big blinds deep and we are in position. Oh, we hit some straight. Alright, now. Fold. Alright, here we have a hand. Knight's hand though. We hit the straight on the river. Alright, I mean the games are pretty good. We have some middle set right here. Quads. Right here, aces, but rainbow, but all in pre-flop. All right, here, quads, should be good in showdown. Alright, I really think we do need to hit the bad B jackpot. Alright. Yeah, we run almost 4K under EV in regular tables just today. Although we do run 1K above EV on Zoom, still running like shit all the time. All right. Okay. We block. We're blocking guy, and it's maybe a reason to bet. Alright, we do not vote against the min raise, but what do we do? No post flop. Not much. Not much that we can do. All right, we actually, I feel like we should be pretty strong. All right, not the best turn. He's not folding, obviously. All right, actually, not in the best shape. All right. But yeah, I was flipping on the flop. I mean, we had a pair and overcards and stuff. Unfortunately, this was a really strong hand. But still, we were flipping against that one. Alright, never mind. It seems like check raising on a paired board is a bluff. Like, never actually worked. Nah, of course we're not gonna make this kind of hand fold. Yeah, we have been streaming pretty long today, including afternoon tournament, and I feel like we're just gonna call it very soon actually. No. All right, we do have some hand right here. All right. All right, guys. I will call it after this hand actually. Yeah. Tomorrow we will start later and we'll stream longer through the night. But today, honestly, I'm pretty tired from playing since 1 p.m. starting the tournament, and yeah. Alright guys, thank you everybody for bearing with me today. As always, we have been swinging pretty crazily. Yeah, the tournament definitely was out of our bankroll, but it's all good. I mean, we are gonna keep grinding. Now, currently, we are like 11, maybe 12k under EV in the whole challenge. So we still run like shit. Although on Zoom tables today we ran probably like 1k above EV. regular tables, super shit, like 4K under EV. Yeah. Let's hope for better tomorrows that we shall start running better. Anyway, I'm super tired, guys, as you can see. It doesn't make any more sense to continue today. I'll take some rest and I'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we will stream longer. We also start later. It's gonna be Friday, so hopefully the games should be decent. Alright. I still do enjoy this PLO journey though. It's like ups and downs. But hopefully there's a bright light in the end where we are heading actually. And yeah, I'm so happy to have all of you guys here on my boat following this challenge and journey. I really do appreciate it and I do enjoy it. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. we start and hopefully we crush the games together. Alright boys, see ya.